Hey guys. Alright, let me just do a quick little bit of syncing, just audio-wise. Audio appears to be mostly in sync. There's a little bit of a delay I just noticed, but hopefully it's not as bad as it seems. So I finally listened to the Sabaton's Legend album. That was pretty kick-ass. Like, I'm really excited to get to listen to more of that, because honestly, I'm a huge friggin' fan of Sabaton. If I would have had the cash and shit hadn't worked out the way it did last year, I was fully planning on, if I had to, to acquire tickets to, just sit down and watch friggin' Sabaton live. But, things didn't work out, is what is. At least I got to listen to their awesome friggin' Legends album. That was pretty cool. Also, temporarily, this is going to be, at least for now, the very last Warriors Orochi 3 stream for Koei month. Don't panic. We will be returning to Warriors Orochi 3, but I'm taking it out of the Koei month rotation because I don't want to have to run into overtime. So after today, we're going to be going to do a little bit of a spotlight for Dynasty Warriors 8, Empires, and Extreme Legends. Then we're going to be doing Dynasty Warriors 9, and then if we still got some time, might check out Origins, but I plan to get my capture card set up, and we're going to be doing something like, like Dead or Alive 4 and 5. So, I mean, yeah. Let me just sort this out now. Day 20 of Koei month. We are playing some more Warriors Orochi 3. Hey, I'm still surprised at just how bad the localization was. Like, for Warriors Orochi 3. Like, I know a lot of you guys probably don't pay too much attention to that, and you know what? Fair enough. Like, there's, other things to be concerned about, I know, but I mean, still kind of an interesting thing to see, nonetheless. Got a little bit of beer on my arm. Gross. Oh. And I got 2 cans left of this shit, and I'm drinking this, unlike last time where I wasted. Because, once we finish these nasty IPAs, we got moonshine. And also Course Banquet, but, saving the best for last. But before I keep flapping my jaws, hey! Nah, but for real though, how you guys doing? Hope you're all having an amazing night tonight. And like I said, we're playing Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Definitive Edition. And, I mean, yeah, I'm excited. Because it should be a pretty decent time, I hope. I hope. Nah, but it should be totally fine. So, I mean, got my controller right here, got my brews over here. Shit, let's go, right? Alright, any key? Okay. Guess they weren't lying. Alright, well, do I still have the weapons that I need to sell? No, I don't. Cool beans. Alright. Might as well come over here and host a dinner party or two, right? Let me check my, growth points. So I got enough, I can start leveling folks up to level 10 again. Alright, confirm. No, hold on. Alright, good, confirmed. Alright. Very good. Now to host a dinner party, and this should actually work out in my favor now. Yes, I wish to hold a party. Let us do this. Hell yeah. Very nice. We are getting there, folks. Now, time to go do some more battles. Now, part of the reason this is going to be going on hold is because this game is getting real tedious feeling. Which is one of the reasons why I dropped this back when I used to play this on Xbox on my own time. After a while, this game just gets extremely bland and repetitive. No shame towards Koei Tecmo, they did their best, but they should have done like a linear short story where it was kind of interconnected between different Musou modes. Like, you know, like they did for Warriors Orochi 1 and 2. Instead, they did this, which... So, I mean, yeah. Sorry, heard a weird noise. Just want to make sure everything's alright over there. But yeah, no, like, I'm really not as much of a fan of this as I am Warriors Orochi 1 and 2, surprisingly. Which is interesting, because it used to be the other way around. The only one I liked was this one. But, you know, you get older, your tastes change, right? So gotta do Dingjun Redux, so let us do this. Alright, let us do this. Hey, Ranmaru. Am I going the wrong way? Magic 8 Ball, am I stupid? Actually, wait, considering I have a horse, yes, I am stupid. But we lost Magaroku. I don't know where the hell these fruit flies are coming from, but it's getting very seriously irritating. Like, I shouldn't have to fend off fruit flies. I just got a whole shitload of fly type set up, though, to hopefully at least temporarily curtail the problem. Probably ain't gonna do shit, but I can hope, right, chat? Right, there's Magawichi saved. Alright, very good. Now, gonna make my way down the mountain. Time to save Jotai. Hell yeah, Kanetsugu. Do the thing. Alright, Ma Liang. I eat people like you for breakfast, Ma Liang. Alright, time to take this here bridge. Well, let me know when the crushing's supposed to happen. I got a tight schedule after all. Very interesting. But I'm doing this battle because it's connected to a major chapter battle, so I figured get her done. Get her done. And, I mean, shit, why not, right? I got time to kill, might as well keep on going, right? Good lord. Silly Shang Liang, you don't stand a chance. I don't care how fancy and metallic your fan is. You aren't, nor will you ever be Da Chow, Chow Chow, or even the many Sumas. So you're not a Juga either. Yeah, whatever. Go cry in the cuck chair. Alright, time to come over this way. Alright, some reinforcements have arrived, but that's not my problem right now. So I gotta go save poor Joan of Arc. Mostly from her own stupid self. Actions have consequences, fool. For every action, every little bit of changing we do to the timeline, something gets worse for someone else. And now I gotta go save, the other Xiaoho? Or not the other Xiao. What the fuck do I mean, Xiaoho? I gotta go save Ma Liang, I think it was. Or no, Ma Teng. Alright, Kotaro Fuma, what you got? Nothing. Pathetic. Alright, Leaf Litter. Gonna turn you into nothing more than dust in the wind. Alright, now to go save Joan again. Very good, very good. Now to take out Goldenrod. I don't like them flowers. Alright, there's... that got taken out. Alright, let's do this. Dingjun Castle gates are open, easy peasy. Guan Yu and Sun Quan are gonna be absolutely friggin' no trouble at all. Might help if I don't get myself caught on stuff, you know, slightly. Gonna take a sip of this awful stuff. Come on. Pathetic. Alright, well anyways, time to go take out this guy, I guess. Alright, time to keep going. Very good, very good. Now, let's keep on making our way up now. Jang Da. Bushwhacked, what a fool. Antonio Banderas! Never mind, that's a stupid joke. Only like one of you is probably gonna get that. Yomori, I've come for you. Pathetic. And there's that one done. Again. Okay, so let's see what Dingjun Redux gets me. Alright, I got another lottery ticket. Cool. What do you guys have to say? Nothing of value. Okay. Now to the next battle then. So we gotta do Shuchang. Now if I really wanted to... no, I'm kidding. Okay. Let us do this. Cheers. Dynasty Warriors 6 Zhuchang soundtrack. Very nice. Gotta take out Katsue Shibata. And Katsue's angry. Thankfully still as pathetic as ever, but still. Oh, I forgot about Shing Sai. Thinking, let's be real, like everyone kind of forgets about her until she shows up to vague semi-prominence again in, what was it, Dynasty Warriors 8? Oh no, your wound. The wound. Oh, who gives a shit? There you go, our Nene. Hi, hi. Now tell that to the ghost of Sigmund Freud. Alright, time to go take out whoever this is. Alright, okay, Wolverine, you have fun with that. Empty. Alright. I gotta kill this messenger. I got a Shingsai. Hello, Lady Miss. No one gives a shit about her other than in Dynasty Warriors 5. Alright, now get my way up here. Alright, empty. Much like the head of Dong Zhuo in the older games. Or I say a little older games, but like from, I'd say about 6 to 9? Alright. And wow. Oh, there's Oichi. Alright, cool. We've did the thing. Hi. You're kind of a cold individual, INA. Ha, Xianghui. Very nice. Alright, there we go. And there's Shuten Doji captured. That was easy. Well, that's an asshole. I don't give a shit. As you can tell, I'm not exactly a fan of ass pulls. Especially if they're as nonsensical as the ones in this game is. I don't know, this game is just really nonsensical. I'm not a fan at all. I got Jianghei, Shingsai, Weiqi, Nene, Katsui, and Shuten. Alright. Alright, cool beans. I gotta talk to Guan Yu and Nene, and then Gay Wolverine and Liu Shan. How about you, Oh, excuse me? Yeah, I'm not interested. Jiang Wei sucks. Alright, so we got Luo Yang and Sekigahara. I think we're gonna do Luo Yang. And then we'll do Sekigahara. Alright, we're starting to get audio issues. I'm not sure if you guys are noticing them, but I'm starting to notice them myself. I'm going to enjoy destroying you fools. Well, seeing as I've neither withered and died, I believe it's my imperative to tell you to get fucked. Divide and conquer tactics, smart of them, and about what I've come to expect from demon forces. Alright, time to take out Masamune. I gotta make my way upwards. We lost Hu Li. Alright, Masamune. Time to rescue Taigong. This is extremely suboptimal. Alright, time to make my way back over now. Oi. Alright, come on. Come on, horse. Oi. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright. Yeah, don't give a shit right now. Bigger fish. Alright, thank you. Fuck, it's not working. I can't mount the fucking thing. That's a lovely sign, I'm sure. You have to be Sumajao? Damn birds. Alright, come on. Let's see if it'll actually let me mount this damn thing. ヤシオウリの基本操作はロフォーと同じだ。幼者の動きを見極め、確実に弱点を見て、続けて打ちすぎるな。砲が焼けつき、しばらく操作不能になる。責任ある立場にふさわしいご活躍です。 Y'all know nothing about Hydras, and it shows. There we go. Poorly compressed cutscene. Very nice. There's Orochi. Wow, it's almost like the extremely heavy-handed storytelling told us that was gonna happen. Dunzo. As expected, I'm just that good. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got battle sounds from Dynasty Warriors 3 now unlocked. I might just set those up, so that's actually kind of a neat little thing there. But I gotta see how to set that up, because if I'm honest with you guys, I got no clue. So, options, sound. Maybe some battle preparations? No. I mean, no. After I talk with Shuten Doji real quick, we're gonna head to the main menu. Alright, quit. So I want to check, see if I can set up Dynasty Warriors 3 sounds now that they're unlocked. Gallery. Don't give a shit. That's cool, I guess. Neat. Don't care. Now, Shu, actually, I want to change Ma Chao's costume. So we got standard costume 2, 3, 4. I mean, we got meh. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but I kind of quite like that costume on him, but let's see what that's stupid. No, like really? I like this costume for him, so that's what he's gonna be using. Now, where's Hanbei? Okay. Now, where is Sumajao? Alright, he's Jin. Meh. I don't mind this costume for him, so let's stick with that. Hold on, how do I'm gonna look up how you change battle sounds. How do you change battle sounds, Warriors Orochi 3? See, I know that's bullshit because I unlocked Dynasty Warriors 3 battle sounds. How do I use those in Warriors Orochi 3? Or not. That's weird. Trying to figure this out real quick. Gallery, maybe? No. Movies, definitely not events. Definitely not. Alright, whatever, I guess I can't use them. Okay. Thanks for the tease, and... Well, anyways, time to just sidestep good old shooting doji. Actually, hold on a second. Nah. Battle preparations, officer info, Ma Chao. Move details, that tells me nothing, okay. Preparations, can I go fuck myself? Understood. Alright, confirm, gonna get these guys all matched up here. Good enough. Now, let's do another battle. So, next one is Sekigahara. Oh, let's do this. Alright. What a foolish costume. I can't believe I have to help Dodgy. Oh, yes I can. It was the most expected ass pull. Oi, Monoceros. Not to be confused with the rhinoceros, I'd assume. Oh, good. Alright, time to take out these fools. What am I caught on? Geometry, okay. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Gotta defeat Nezha? Easy, I'm sure. I don't blame Ding Feng for fleeing. In fact, it's highly respectable considering. Easy friggin' peasy. Alright, Nezha. As expected. What a fool. Mm-hmm. Very good, I guess. Alright, cool. We wouldn't win. We gotta go through even more story stuff. Yippee. I don't care. There's not enough words in the English lexicon to express just how little I care, game. Doing alright, man. Missed you yesterday. Was wondering where's my buddy Dynasty Heroes? Kinda seemed odd to not see you, man, but I get it, dude. Life happens. Just glad you're here today, dude. Alright, sell weapons. Yes, sell. 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 Oh, wait, why is it not letting me sell? Let's see, anything I can use here? Nope. Alright. I'm getting a fair few crystals, so that's nice. Alright, you, I guess, can stay. Just for temporarily. Ah, makes sense. Ellie, are you getting the sleep you need, bro? Let's see, agility and frenzy. Don't use either of those. Let's see, diligence. Yes. So, okay. Let's see, harmony, ice, and wisdom. Alright, you stay. So I can merge a couple things here. Alright, now to start merging weapons. Give me ice. Yeah, no, that's it. That ice is very useful. Doing alright. This is going to be my last stream of Warriors Orochi 3 for Koei month, I'm thinking. And then I'm probably going to go for some of the other games, just where I have still a fair few Koei Tecmo titles left. Just to let you know. Alright, let's see. Diligence, yes. Wisdom, yes. Oops, hold on. Give me that, give me... Let's see, do I use harmony? No. Ice? No. Wisdom? Yes. Yep, figuring I'm gonna see how far I can take them. Okay, so her stats actually max out at 10. Alright. So what does the tea house have to show? Yeah, I figured just, like, might as well, you know, see how far I can get, like I said, with these guys. Banquet. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do a banquet. Very nice. So, some are maxed out, some are very much not, but hell. If I can get into at least the first part, that'll help some. Let's see what Shuten Doji has to say. Literally nothing. Same thing as the last time. How about you guys? Alright. Nothing of value. Cool beans. Alright, let's see. The slaying of the Hydra, which I can't do, so it appears I'm gonna have to, max out some bonds. So, diversion at Mount Xingxi it is. There's no chapter 3, apparently. Oh, actually, that's a lie. Hold on a second. Let us do the Battle of Tong Gate. Uh-huh.
時を超える力のこと。滅亡に。私の過去にいきなり。そうか。お二方。いや。あ、そう。私とにかく例え。
Alright, let's do this. I'm surprised, like, I'm genuinely not enjoying this game as much as I did Warriors Orochi 1 and 2. Like, the more I'm playing this, the more I am not a fan of the story and the way it plays. Alright, Sao Hong. Oi. Oi. Get back here, coward. Ooh. There's Shuju taken out. I mean, nothing wrong with long games, but this one just feels like it's overly long just for the sake of dragging itself out, which I'm not really a fan of. Ah, Diao Chan has been slain. No wonder Lubu gets pissed off and keeps going after Nezha. Come on. Oh, it's Sao Yu. Get back here, fool. I gotta go show Nezha what for. And Nezha is gonna be easy as hell, because let's be real. It's Dynasty, or Warriors Orochi. Nezha is gonna be easy as hell. You're just pathetic, Nezha. Let's be real here a second. Wouldn't stand a chance if I had both hands tied behind my back. I gotta defeat Sima and Genji. I don't know why they made all the lady names just one name for the most part, except for like ones such as Sai Wen-ji. That was always a change that seemed strange to me. But, you know, I'm not the one who designed this game, so who knows. just always struck me as weird. Alright, not too bad. Just gotta go defeat Senji, which is gonna be easy as hell. Oh, it's the who's shooting Doji originally was. Okay. So Susanoo, or Susanoo. I think it's Susanoo, but fuck if I know. Watch this shit, fool. Easy peasy. I'm not really a fan of the different generics in this game, I gotta say. They are very forgettable. Just kind of everything about this game kind of just feels forgettable. Because like I said, it feels to me like it just drags on for the sake of doing so. Which is not something I'm a fan of. Alright, Saoji, what you got? Little of one, half of the other. Probably a showcase of Dynasty Warriors 8. Because I got 8 Extreme Legends and 8 Empires that I can fuck me sideways. But I got like all of Dynasty Warriors 8 I can kind of show. Just to see just how much of an improvement it is, or even like how much of a downgrade it is from previous titles. Let me guess, that's the body of Orochi. Let me guess. Oh, I gave myself a haircut, by the way. It was getting so hot in here. Like, even right now, it's 85 degrees. Like, the haircuts helped a lot. If I have to, I also have an emergency tank top that I only wore for a little bit of yesterday's stream because it got too hot for me. Alright. Not bad. I mean, that's cool. Shame you can't really use any of this, though. You see that I changed some costumes, by the way? Ma Chao's got an older-looking costume, I believe it is. Then there's just Hanbei with his normal costume, and Sima Zhao with this costume, because I think it looks better, honestly. Oh, hello, Kanbei. I see. Well. Time to talk to Madai, then Shuten Doji, and then those two. I see. What do you have to say, Shuten? Same as it ever was. Alright, cool beans. Alright. I think so. They don't actually label them as Dynasty Warriors, whatever costume, so it's like, whatever, right? Alright, so I gotta do, Yangping Gate, or do I do Tong Gate so I can do, you know, fuck it, we're just doing Changbang, because I don't care about having Lubu on my side. I love, friggin' Jiashu. He's my favorite snarky little shit. Cheers. Alright, let's do this. Alright, a fire attack unit has appeared. Time to take him out. And then the rifle unit, because they are determined to send us directly to hell. Come on, Yoritaka. I'm gonna Yora take you out. I know, I'm so witty, chat. This is what you subscribed to me for, right? That and eating pizza with a spoon, apparently. Like, I'm surprised that, you know, kind of low-effort shitpost actually, like, got traction. It was quite funny to see, but I was quite surprised, nonetheless. That was quite literally just something I put together to kind of screw with a couple of friends, and I was like, fuck it, I'll put it on YouTube as well, as opposed to just on Twitter, and it's done some surprising numbers. Like, let me actually check the count of views real quick, just for the hell of it. .7k views. Like, of all the things, it's still fascinating to me. Sorry, Baldy. This is the real world. But this shit happens. Ah, lady, no. I'm gonna enjoy slaughtering her. I mean, backhanding her to sending her to hell. I think probably my favorite costume for Ma Chao is either his Dynasty Warriors 3 costume. No, that one's it. Just his Dynasty Warriors 3 costume. It is just awesome. Alright, Lady No. Time to turn you into Lady. No way in hell you're getting out of this battlefield. I'm gonna take out Itetsu and Naba. Sima Zhao probably has my favorite moveset just in these games. He's just fun as hell, especially getting to kind of ride your enemy like a surfboard across the battlefield. Alright, Nagachika? Or Nagachika? Not entirely sure how his name is pronounced, other than the flat stain on the ground. Like, Sima Zhao is really the, like, insult to injury, is he not? Okay, Dion Wei, I have come to, at least chat with you. No shit, Dick Tracy. I actually kind of prefer, I think, the Dion Wei voice actor in Japanese. I'm sure you have, Kongrong. I'm sure you have. You account for everything under the sun. It's now time to go rescue my allies. Dunzo. Now time to go take out these fools. I like Ujimasa Hojo. He's fun. I'm thinking my next game, I don't know if I told you, but I'm thinking it's either going to be Dynasty Warriors 8 or Samurai Warriors 4. I'm still trying to decide, because like, I got a little bit left for Samurai Warriors 4. I never finished that one when I was playing it a while ago, but at the same time, there's still a lot of games, all things considered. feel like you have no room to talk to anyone about betrayals concerning everything you've done, Mitsuhide, and will do. You are the most foolish individual. Yeah, bring it on, Kongrong. I shall slay you like the others. Alright, time to take out these fools now. And bushwhacked. Almost. Where the hell is my... There we go. Alright, time to come down now. I end up dropping Spotify Premium, by the way. It was time, honestly. Like, Spotify really just kind of sucks. And I end up switching over to Tidal, and I gotta say, like, I understand why people prefer lossless audio just based off my experience with Bluetooth. This was actually pretty nice. I feel like Suma Jiao is basically... Oh, fuck me. Like, basically, though, Chaos personified. So I mean, think about it for a second, though. Like the way that he just kind of acts lazy, then all of a sudden bursts into chaos, just kind of riding people like a surfboard across the battlefield to blow over enemies. Tell me that's not incredibly chaotic, right? This is wretched. Ugh. This stuff is awful. Tsundere. I'm glad that this battle's over. I got Joyu, Sunsa, Dachao, and Ujimasu, or Ujima. Anyways, Hojo. I got him on my side. I got Hanoji, because of course it's Hanoji after having defeated Mitsuhide. Alright, cool. I would like to do a weapon fusion. Let's see. Dragon Spleen at 16 compared to 21 damage, but we'll make it work. Let's see. Give me the socket and give me absorption. And then we're done here. Now, Dragon Spleen. Do I have... Give me the socket, and then give me probably destruction. Yeah. And then Dragon Spleen again. Give me destruction, and we're good. Now, let me just sort this out real quick. Battle preparations, officer info. Yes, cancel changes, officer info. Preparations is what I meant to click. I'm doing just fantastic tonight, if you could tell. What about poor Hanbei? Okay, so just sell the other weapons. Cool beans. Alright, sell this Dragon Spleen. So I gotta do some leveling up to make it viable. Now, I could be using my lottery tickets, but honestly, I don't care to. So let's see what Da Chow and Chow Chow have to say. Alright, cool beans. What do I give you guys? Alright, got Battle Mountain Yotu now available. So I gotta do Battle of Yangping Gate, and then somehow that gets me to Honoji, I guess? Not sure. This is a very strange and fragmented timeline. It's one of the reasons why I'm gonna be putting this on hold temporarily. But also I'm starting to get a little burnt out on hack and slashes, so I might end up getting my capture card hooked up, and we might do Dead or Alive 4 in the next couple days. Alright, preparations. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna kick your ass now, buddy, okay? Whee! That's why I love you, Janpei, because you're stupid. They got hands. Very good. I'm going to enjoy slaying you, Zhao Yun. Bro ain't ready to get ridden, I see. Alright, time to make my way up here, and holy shit, it's 85-3. For those of you guys who don't use freedom units, that is approximately... min-max, don't care. 29.6 Celsius, to give you an idea how warm it is inside here. Suffice to say, I am sweltering. Alright, Meng Da. Suffice to fuck me sideways. I mean, yes, I meant to do that. Suffice to say, I'm not gonna be throwing any more wood in the stove tonight, unless it's dropped so far that it's dang near impossible to breathe. Seems weird saying Fa Jiang is a generic. Alright, messenger unit, I have come for you. Okay, you know what's bullshit? The Muso only sometimes actually works for, Macho. Actually, there's these fools I gotta take out. This is why we love you, Yukimura. You are just that cool. Actually, now I gotta take out Tadakatsu. Yes, we get it. You did a boulder attack. Bigger fish right now, game. Case in point, one of the bigger fish is getting my ass absolutely bruised by Tadakatsu. One of these days I will hit the proper button. Come on, horse. There we go. I know I've probably asked this, but what is your, like, least favorite DLC costume in these games? I mean, there's been a fair few DLC costumes over the years, but, like, I'm genuinely curious what your least favorite is. Alright, Zhang Fei, what you got? You had no chance, Zhang Fei. You never stood a chance, Zhang Fei. You were always going to get spanked. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool beans. Meh. King's Rapier, alright. Orion, meh. So what about you? How about you? Alright. Nothing I would want to, hold on, to fuse here is you with you, because Slay is very useful. Otherwise, though, you've nothing I want. So it gives me 2 weapons to sell for Ma Chao, 2 weapons to sell for Kumajao, and then 1 weapon to sell for Hanbei Takanaka. Indeed. How are we for battle preparation for, like, distributing growth points? Oh, I got enough I can start getting everyone leveled up back up again. Shit. That's fine for now. We'll figure it out, I think. Alright, so Shizugatake and Honoji. Let's do Shizugatake, I guess. I'm probably massively mispronouncing that name, but mispronouncing. I can't even speak English tonight, and I can't even blame that on this, because this is only the second one. I love the environments in this. Yesterday you missed some of the more modern looking environments, which looked really good in this engine. Alright, Kaguya, Kazizaki. Kazizaki. No, who gives a shit? I'm just gonna say Kakizaki. Because that's apparently how it is pronounced. I just very much misread that because it was moving too fast. Gonna casually come around this way. Two godlike strategists. If any of them are Kong wrong, does it really matter? Kong wrong or bust? I really like bunny hopping as Macho, I gotta say. Alright, Nobufasa Baba, who I'm surprised is still a generic. But I mean, like, let's be real here a second. Like, I'm not even kidding here, like, after Samurai Warriors 5, do you guys genuinely believe there's gonna be another Samurai Warriors game? Like, I'm not even being facetious here, I'm just genuinely curious what everyone's thoughts are on that. So I worry we ain't gonna see anything ever again because of Samurai Warriors 5. And I'm hoping genuinely, against all hope, that I am wrong on that. Of course he's brilliant. Give me my horse, see will play. Again with audio screwing up. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. It might be an issue just with my graphics card dying, but audio keeps cutting out, which is very annoying, to say the least. I'm on it to assist you, Sanada. Man, you know what I am really craving right now? Some of the eggnog I have in my refrigerator. Alright, Jiaho Dwayne. Or... Come on, Steve the Steed, as we named you the other day. Of course I'm impressive. A Hanbei Takanaka. I ain't your standard peon. Subarashi! Of course I'm magnificent. Have you seen me? I'm the tits, man. Okay, that might be the stupidest thing I have ever said on stream. But, yeah, man. Explosive device. Party on, brother. I ain't even gonna break a sweat with that shit, dude. Confound it. I gotta say, I really like the Sima design in Dynasty Warriors 7. Like that and probably his costume from Dynasty Warriors 3 are probably my favorite costumes in all of the Dynasty Warriors games. Like, they did such a good job. I mean, I gotta say, Dynasty Warriors 2 Sima is a pretty good costume too. Let's do this. Don't forget, by the way, there's no stream at all tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing, like, what is I'm doing again tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm taking a day for myself, or it's a Wednesday. Like, I'm thinking I might end up watching an archaeology show. Even though I know I'll never get to, you know, explore different parts of the world, and never see all the cool artifacts, I know they can at least kind of live vicariously through the folks like Josh Gates and whatnot, just to, you know, kind of experience the world just through the TV show. It is weird seeing Shingen Takeda next to any normally proportioned person, because he looks like someone brought friggin' Wario from the Mario games and just made him a Dynasty Warriors character, but, you know, made him a little bit more Japanese. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Now take out these two fools. And there we go. Easy peasy. Very nice. Alright, what is... Ow, my knee. Alrighty, now blacksmith. What did I get for good old Sima Jiao? Same shit. Except I can do a little bit of upgrading with this one, because I can get Harmony and Ice. So, do I have one for Blast? I do not. That's fine, though. What about you? Nope. The only thing I can take is Might, which will be very useful, I do suspect. Can I do any weapon fusion? Let's see. No. Alright, that's fine. See you around, blacksmith. Now let's talk to Yukimura, Azochi, and Benkei. Ah, another battle. Yippee. Well, it's time to do Battle of Honoji. Oh, it gave me a new Chapter 1 battle, I guess. Neat. Probably not touching that. I am so not looking forward to Dynasty Warriors 9. Like, I know that's one that I will have to do again. But, you know, this time on stream, but... Oh, man, what a pain in the ass. I hate Dynasty Warriors 9. What an utter shit show Dynasty Warriors 9 is. Like, I've tried being polite, I've put a lot of time into Dynasty Warriors 9, but there's just something about that game that just makes me want to just not. But it's one I know I'll have to do in the future, so, you know... Yay. Uh-huh. That's why I like you, Sensei. You're really just mission-oriented, and it makes things so much easier. I love Fushi, he's great. My favorite appearance of him, or at least my favorite outfit of his, is Dynasty Warriors 3. Alright, there's Kitsuko. I fight in the name of justice. Absolutely bushwhacked. Sit down, fool. I forget that Hanbei is actually a little bit faster than the others, but because of the way the FOV is, he looks slightly slower. Alright. How'd that go, Katsusuke? Whose name I definitely wasn't about to butcher, because I'm just the greatest at pronunciations, despite the fact I apparently can't even chat in the English language because I'm a little bit Dane-bred, but that's besides the point. Okay. I wonder if we'll see Gan Ning, 'cause I don't think I've seen Gan Ning yet. Alright, take out Hidamasa. I still gotta figure out what kind of cooking video I'm gonna do for probably next Wednesday. Because, you know, where there's no food stamps, I gotta show people how to, you know, cook on a budget. So I'm trying to figure out what to do for, like, a simple, nutritious meal for folks. Like, you know, just that I can cook on camera. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Of course we've gained morale, dude. We're just that good. I hate samurai. Not samurai, no, I hate sumos. So, confound it. Can you morons quit setting Honoji on fire? Kind of a dick move, I gotta say. Oh no, Mitsuhide died. Terrible. Have I mentioned I'm really not a fan of Mitsuhide Akachi? Because I'm not. I mean, bro's a traitor, like... Mitsuhide was a little bitch. He should have let friggin' Nobunaga live. He should not have done the whole Honoji thing. Good job, Sunset. Bring it on, Koroku. I wonder how different history would Japan would have turned out if Nobunaga would have lived. Like, this is genuinely something I've always kind of wondered. And yes, I say that knowing that I'm fully into alternate history kind of stuff, because I think alternate history kind of stuff is pretty cool. Like, it's why I'm still sad about how they really fucked up Trench Crusade by being morons who are all into the political bullshit, dude. Like, Trench Crusade could have been awesome, dudes. And then they decided, nah, dude, why make a good game when we can just get all in on the culture stuff and be like, nah, dude, insert nonsensical BS here because we hate having an audience. Alright, time to climb, I guess. Yeah, y'all won't do shit because y'all are too scared of the girth of Suma. Pathetic. Gotta take a Bokusen Ujie. Alright. You never stood a chance, Bokusen. Boku no Pikusen. Okay, no, that's... I'm not making that joke again. Oh, geez, to the internet, no, but I mean... Ah, man. Invoking that cursed anime slash hentai on the world in the year 2025. Good lord. That's the equivalent of lowering the rent on this channel, for real. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Very good, I guess. Show me the Redux battle. Or a lottery ticket. Lordy. Alright, cool. Let me sell some weaponry. I'd like to sell some weapons, s'il vous plaît. I'm gonna host a banquet for my lovely characters. Oi. First, let me check growth points. Battle preparations, growth points. Alright, level 5 it is. I guess that'll do, I'm gonna be honest. This game is really starting to kind of just bore the hell out of me. It is just so repetitive. I am finding it very, very hard to even pretend to show a shred of interest. Which is a shame, because when I was younger, I loved this game. Like, I had an exercise bike, say, about here, give or take, and then I had the, like a small monitor in my Xbox about here, so I'd be playing Warriors Orochi while I was bruising my ass in the world's most uncomfortable exercise bike chair you'd ever seen. And, I don't know, like, this just is not capturing me like it used to. I'm kind of sad. Genuinely a shame. But I suppose over the years, tastes change. And when you play someone just kind of constantly back to back, you really start to see the shortcomings. Defensa Jia-Ting. Ah. So that's how we get to Redux. Okay. Now we got Siege of Shochun. Alright. Now I could do this battle, or I could do like I planned to, which is to not, because oh boy, no. Yep, Battle of Thon Castle. This music kind of sounds Metallica inspired. Now when I say Metallica, I'm talking like at latest, like oh hell, what is, like at the latest maybe And Justice for All era Metallica, but at the earliest like same area where they had Unforgiven, For Whom the Bell Tolls and stuff like that. Like, because really early Metallica in terms of like sound inspiration for this track. Like, you could tell whoever was doing the soundtrack for this really loved their 80s/90s rock. Fight you now for glory. Oh, you silly goose. I'm gonna slaughter you. I mean, take you to learn your lesson. Now I gotta go save my Ting. Oh, by the way, I was watching a couple episodes of Kamen Rider Kuga the other day, right? And I noticed, like, they were actually playing, like, some halfway, like, decent music. Like, I wonder how much it cost for them to, license. It was, like, I don't remember the name of the song, but it was, like, this one 80s rock song. I'm almost tempted to say it was Don Henley, but I'm probably entirely wrong, but it was in the same neighborhood. It was one I've definitely heard on the local, 80s rock station before. Good music, but just very surprising to hear on a Japanese TV show. Especially like one from the early 2000s. You'd expect, like J-rock, even J-pop, something like that. So like to hear American, like 80s to 90s rock was just very surprising, but a very pleasant surprise nonetheless. Actually, wait, wasn't Don Henley kind of 70s? Like, either way, it was like, just, really classic rock nonetheless. Like, it was just a very, like, major shock to the system, but it was still wonderful nonetheless. Alright, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna come over here and stop this nuisance officer in his tracks, because it is very obvious he's gonna pull, like, a boulder attack or something like that. Sao Shun. Maybe it's Chun? Again, I was never the... Confounded, I wasted my Muso. Wei Army archers have appeared. So I'm guessing Jiaho Yuan? Potentially? Oh, and an ambush. Damn, you are spoiling me, game. At Sao Jen? Really? No Xiaoho Yuan? Like, I'm genuinely surprised. cool. Thanks, Hideyoshi. Gong Jiao, taken out, as expected. Where's Xiaoho Dimba? Where's Xiaoho you on? That seems incredibly strange. Repel the ambush troops with pleasure. You fools don't even have a chance. Silly lady, this is why you don't bring a flute to a sword fight. You bring a weird spiky wheel thing that's kind of like a mean yo-yo. Come on, you should have known by now. Oh, Xiaoho. I like how they gave Xiaoho Dune back his scimitar for this game. Now time to go save my tongue again. I'm supposed to take another sip out of this wretched IPA. It just tastes incredibly bitter. Like, there's no real flavor to it. It doesn't even taste like a tropical fruit, despite this one being called Liquid Paradise. Gotta say, if that's paradise, I can only imagine what liquid hell would taste like. Ah, silly you, Jin. I'm going to spank you, buddy. Alright, Hideyoshi. Let's see what you got, buddy. What level am I? I finally got Hanbei to 67. Nice. Of course I reach another level of brilliance. I am just that good. Come on, guys. Didn't ask. Okay, Nagahide fled. That's easy enough to deal with. Predestination paradox, huh? And there's MOAR taken out, as expected. Hey, my tongue, flee, moron! Hey, my tongue, flee! Idiot! Prideful moron, get your ass to the escape point. Yeah, the conditions have changed. Defeat Sao Sao. Yeah, what a surprise. But there's Wang San taken out. Li Feng. Alright, time to do this. I don't know why my nose is so itchy now. That is extremely irritating. And get stuffed. There's one pin taken out. Man, Sao Sao's angry. Indeed you must. Sit down and listen, boyo. Yes, come on, show your negative character development, because you got nothing going for you. Holy shit, Macho getting character development. I don't know if I can deal with that, chat. Uh-huh. If you trust Daji, you're an idiot, so I mean, you know. I would like to potentially fuse some weapons. Oops, I would like to fuse this weapon to the one with flame so I can increase that to 8. And then, let's see. Absorption. So yes, give me absorption. So I can get that up to 2, because yes. That'd give me harmony. Then Hanbei. Let's see. Slay. Yes. I said slay. Yes. Might. Give me might. Give me play and give me flak. There we go. Yes, you too, buddy. Alright, Jaho Dune. Good for you, buddy. No shit. Alright, so my next battle is the Battle of Yamazaki. I don't know why I was about to switch to easy. I'm not even playing on easy. Uh-huh, yep, cool, who gives a shit? Alright. Have you considered not being an arrogant buffoon, buddy? You fools can't even match my freak, and you think you can match my blade? Ha. Alright, so Phoenix and Lucas, huh? Of course it's undeniable. Again, I am just that good. Time to come up this way and hope I'm not too late, but obviously I'm not because we're still extremely early in the battle. Fighting for glory is a fool's errand. Fight to win, everything else comes later. Very nice. Of course we successfully reformed the front lines. Again, I'm just that good. Defeat Nezha. How do I defeat Nezha if I'm kind of just stuck here without openable doors? Of course he wants to catch Daji. Again, easier said than done. It's all locked. Come on, game. Open the thing. See vous play. There we go. Now they're chucking boulders at us, and they explode to make it even better. Sun Wukong, huh? As expected, bunch of fools they are. Bring it on, fools. I'll take you guys out with infinite pleasure. I'm sure it will be, buddy. The indomitable nature of the human spirit, something you wouldn't understand as a mystic. The indomitable human spirit. So I'm just waiting for it to come out that Shu and Doji and Susanoo are the same person. Because, I mean, come on. Hey, fool. Of course you lost to a human. I'm just that good. I don't know what you're always so worried about. Not that I'm weak, I just powered up the wrong way. That's a lot of ways to say I'm kind of a little bitch who's too weak to face up against even the most puny of humans on a team of pretty puny humans. That rapscallion dingbat. Of course I fight well. It's very obvious Susanoo and Shu and Doji are supposed to be the same thing. Now here's hoping Doji does not lose, because, I mean, the gates are sealed. I gotta kind of improvise, and it is 84.4 in here, so it is dropping. Yippee skippy. I need you guys to kind of repel Susanoo as I work my way to repel Susanoo. I am but one warrior in a massive tapestry of them, so I can only go so fast, of course. Alright, Susanoo. For fun. Next question, fool. Exactly, this is war, no hard feelings, right? I'm sure you do, Dodgy. Adios. No shit. Yeah, summon the Hydra already, like we fully suspect you plan to do. As expected. Alright. Well, you have fun with that. Can we get to the part where I have finished the mission? Please? Alright, there we go. Cutscene I can't watch because the video codec's kind of fucked up. That's fine. No shit. Well, you have fun with that. I don't care. Battlefield elements, none of which, as far as I'm aware, are usable. So I got Hulao Gate and Osaka Castle and Chengdu. Thanks, Taigong, for the totally unnecessary pep talk. Now we're getting to the point where this game's going to be actually hard again. Let me just check, how hard is the Hydra now if I were to actually battle it? Still quite. Alright. I've got Chengdu, Hulao, or Osaka. So let us do Osaka. And do any battlefield elements yet? No, I guess. Oh, battlefield bonus. Well, that's nothing I care about. But I guess let's check it out, see what it does. Team Armor can advance all at once. We're gonna defeat them because they're fools. Actually, we're getting to the point where it might actually be semi-tough. Very nice. Why is Hanbei so friggin' tough? I love it, don't get me wrong, but I'm just genuinely curious. Like, I think I min-maxed my character that much here. Of course it's in our favor again. Just that good, buddy. Alright, thank you. Now just go save my ally. I'm sure, buddy. Miss.
いい調子じゃねえか。このまま押し上げるぞ。
偉い人たちが揃ってるとさ、楽できていいよね。
こうして皆が結束した。これこそ半兵衛殿の努力の賜物でしょう。
Hell yeah, it is. Hanbei is just that
決
good.
めてたらダメかな。頑張ったご褒美ってことで。
ダメでしょうな。
Morion.
だいぶ戦線を押し上げられたね。このまま一気に勝負を決めちゃおうか。攻めよ。大間打ち払うべし。
Also, it turns out that they weren't actually ending Super Sentai, I learned. They're just rebranding it to Universe Heroes.
かかりやがった。
Which I'm not sure how that works. Like, I wonder why they chose to rebrand to Universe Heroes.
獅子と魔王とおまけにお猿さんが加わっちゃったよ。さすがにもうお腹いっぱい。
Alright, Sun Wukong.
受け取ってくれよな。おや、お猿さんに一杯食わされちゃったかね。しまった。完全の獲物に気を取られすぎた。
Dix, I mean, lovely, buddy.
今が好機だ。手出された奴らを潰せ。馬王騎参上。
もう偶然は起きないよ。僕が人間に負けることはない。
You're gonna get your ass beaten, Ace Han. I'm not gonna even be slightly afraid of that.
ナタ、すまねえ。やられちまった。
Alright, there's an idiot up here who wishes to face me in battle. Time to teach him the error of his ways. Patch nose. Well, soon you're gonna be no nose, because I'm gonna crush you so deeply that there's gonna be not even a trace of your nose, fool.
見つけたぞナタ。俺と勝負しろ。ここで呂布の登場とは。ますます戦場が混沌としてきたな。優越。さらなる闘争を楽しむ。
Alright, time to take out this fool, Redback.
この俺が立つ。邪魔はさせん。
またあんたか。どうして無駄なことを繰り返すの？
I like how Nezha is just entirely exasperated but resigned to Lu Bu. Like, that is how every Dynasty Warriors player has felt since, like, Dynasty Warriors 3, I'd like to say. Maybe 2, but at least 3, definitely. Thank you, Sumajo. And speaking of Sentai, by the way, going back to that subject, I really gotta rewatch Himetsu Sentai Goranger. I never got as far into that series as I'd like to have, but I still gotta finish Kuga before I do Sentai. Ah, Harvest Man. Alright, there we go. Time to make our way back down, man. Alright, Lubu, let's do this.
勝ち負けなんて軽く考えればいいのに。
僕が弱いはずがないんだ。だって強くなるために改造したんだ。
Silly Lubu thinking he stood a chance.
そんな体だって
Yeah, I'm sure he did think it was impossible, but I'm just too much of a nuisance. One could argue I'm a cockroach. Alright, Coach Whip and Levine.
戦もまた闘争の風習
Silly Coach Whip thought he stood a chance. Oh, you guys hear that, you know, right-wing commentator Mark Levin was calling for, like, basically putting out a hit on a couple of conservatives? Like, there is massive infighting within the right wing right now. It is very fascinating, but also it's just sad to watch. Entirely expected, but still, it's like, damn, okay. Good lord.
僕が3度も人間に負けた
I'm just that good, fool.
そんなボロボロの体で無駄だよ
What a fool. It's Lu Bu. He won't know when he's defeated until he gets executed at the Battle of GRP. Because he is a mad dog. At least the way he's portrayed in these games. Well, actually, even depending on the game, because like in Dynasty Warriors 3, he's pretty reasonable. It really depends on the game, if I'm honest with you. I will be back, Chad. I gotta run to the bathroom. I shouldn't be more than, like, at most, like a minute or two. Holy shit, these are some powerful weapons. Huh. Neat. Also, guys, you hear that the Cho Aniki collection is now on Steam? Now, granted, it's just coming soon, but, like, I'm excited, because I'm something of a fan of Cho Aniki. Now, let us head over to here. I would like to do some weapon fusion. Yes, give me the socket, s'il vous plaît. Yes, now. Flame for, Now, let me actually... Yes, thank you, blacksmith. Preparations, Ma Chao is getting this because I want something that does damage, so... Weapon fusion for poor Ma Chao. Let me increase my destruction to 6, and then... Do I have any... Is there anything useful here? No. So basically what this is telling me is I get to sell the rest of Ma Chao's weapons. Very nice. Now what about Suma Jiao? Actually, I could figure that out from in here. Weapon fusion. Like, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom because, yeah... Give me the socket C will play. Now, Suma Jiao again as this one, which is going to merge with this one, and then we'll figure it out. Now, what can I combine? I definitely want Ice, and Frenzy, and Harmony. What about Destruction as well, and replace Reach with Absorption. Now, you had Destruction plus 4. That's fine. Now I got to come back to preparations, and very nice. Now, gotta talk to the blacksmith once more. Weapon fusion for you. Alright, cool. Now I need you to merge with this one so I can get the sockets, so you will play. Now, give me might, slay. Absorption, bolt, brawn, and flak. Confirm. Now time for me to do the thing for my buddy Hanbei here. It works out about the same. Now, I like to sell some weapons, specifically the shitty Wolf's Fang. Sell that as well. Alright, there we go. Now, like, oh, wrong bouton entirely. Is there someone I gotta talk to? Yes, there is. Let's talk to Kenshin and Shingen. Break to a Guangzhong, cool, didn't ask. Now, Hulao Gate or Chengdu. Let us do Hulao Gate. But like I said, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick and then we will be right into that.
無理をするな。波の存在ならこの私気づいていた。記憶が戻りお前たち。
Oh, okay, so he's an incarnation of Orochi. That's an ass pull, but not in the Susanoo direction, so I suppose it's fine. Anyways, be right back. Yeah. Alright, now we are in sober drink land. Today we're having Moxie, which is, in my opinion, and again, I would like to preface, not sponsored. There is no sponsorship here whatsoever. In my opinion, the best soda on earth is Moxie. And if you guys are looking to sponsor, please hit me up. I would absolutely love to be sponsored by my favorite soda in the world. Anyways, but yeah, figured grab this because, I mean, it was in the refrigerator and I got it for myself, and damn it, I have wanted Moxie now for so dang long, and why not, right? Oh, buddy, that hits the spot. How can anyone, and I ask this entirely seriously, but how can anyone hate Moxie? It is one of the best sodas in the world. Oh, Warriors Orochi. I mean, Warriors Orochi, but like, that's like, confound it. Like, what I mean though is like that is like Dynasty Warriors 2 / Dynasty Warriors 3 soundtrack. Like for Hulao Gate, like I love it. Oh, 2 different heads. I love the nostalgia baiting in this game. And let's be real here a second, that's absolutely what it is, nostalgia baiting. But it is just so good. Yeah, spit out your incarnation of Orochi already. Sorry, your dual incarnations of Orochi. I said the nostalgia baiting they're doing by throwing in, like, soundtracks, or songs off the Dynasty Warriors 3 soundtrack, I mean. Or I suppose you could argue this is Dynasty Warriors 2, but I think it's got that kind of Dynasty Warriors 3 remix into it. Like, it's just so solid. And I wish more games capitalize on the nostalgia for previous titles by adding stuff from the previous game's soundtracks. It could be so much better in my opinion. Get one tapped full. Bring it on, Kiyomori. I'm gonna turn you into a friggin', I don't know, an Oni sandwich, I guess. It's a shame you can't really affect any of the battle elements other than like the Dynasty Warriors 3 music. Now I will defeat those archers, but first I want to defeat whoever the Zhang Liao stand-in is for this battle. Tangle Web. Okay. I gotta say, Hula Hoop Gate isn't right if you're not fighting Zhang Liao at least once.
陽気すぎてつまんない策ね。さっさと指揮している人を倒しちゃって。
So I gotta defeat Bushmaster, alright. I hope I get an AR-15 out of this. Oh, wrong. What do you mean the wrong kind of Bushmaster? Damn, okay. I love the Dynasty Warriors 3 soundtrack. It is just so solid. And I like that they added tracks from that into, like, Warriors Orochi. Like, it is just so nice. Now, granted, I will admit I'm a sucker for nostalgia baiting, but I mean, it's just so good. Bushwhacked like the fool they are. Or fools, I should say. That's fools plural. I don't know why I added an apostrophe and two U's to fools. Okay, so I have to go around. That's all I need to know. Thank you. This nostalgia baiting is genuinely just good, in my opinion. Alright, Leaf Litter shall go down, but first I gotta show Kiyomori Tyro why I am the best at what I do. Yellow Belly. Well, I shall take you out like the coward you are, then. This is making me really want to replay Dynasty Warriors 3, even though it was only last month I played the dang game. But I have a hankering. I have a serious hankering for Dynasty Warriors 3. And that's why I'm hoping they won't fuck up the remaster like we all know they will. Because let's be real here. It's Koei Tecmo, they will. Oh no, ambush troops. The tactic everyone knew would happen. See, this is kind of an interesting ass pull. It's still an ass pull, but like, anyone who knows anything about Oni knows that Shuten Doji is not actually like anything to do with that. Like, Shuten Doji is an Oni, yes, but his whole story is actually kind of storied and quite interesting. Like, I'm actually kind of fascinated by these different pieces of history, if I'm honest with you. Like, just like the history of their shit, like Onis and what have you. Like, there's just so much care put into, like, just, you know, the stories of Onis and whatnot. Like, even, like, the actual Shuten Doji is really, really cool. It's kind of a shame they kind of half-assed him and kind of turned him into what they did for this game. Alright, time to make our way over this way. Like there was ever a doubt. They're so good they can rescue themselves, dude. No shit. Come on, Shuten Doji, do the thing. Please, Shuten Doji, do the thing. This is why you're our dude. We have 2 Orochis. For those of you guys who don't know, Shuten Doji is an Oni obsessed with sake and human flesh, and they use poison sake to, you know, like according to the story, to like, you know, defeat Shuten Doji, because like what they did was they, you know, like poisoned him and then beheaded him. Indeed. As expected, as expected. Alright, time to talk to Xiahou Dun and Sima Yi. Cool. Don't care. Okay, so what battles? Luo, Jieting, yeah, blah blah blah, and then Shochin. Well, let us do Chengdu. What time is it? This is an important question to me, by the way. 11:21, that ain't bad. Can we get to the fun part, which is playing the game?
を進んでください。民の安全を確保するため敵の注意を引いていただきたいのです。
So I gotta escape from Chengdu.
妖魔を退け民を安全に逃がすのだ。おお、妖魔が群れて生徒を襲っておるわ。この隙に生徒をわしのものにしてやろう。
かの砦を放置しては危険ですね。早急に制圧してください。
俺にお任せよ。
I gotta, unless you have a ladder, there's no way I'm doing that.
音声が苦戦していますか。彼には策を託しているのです。
Is there a ladder?
妖魔が近くにいるか。
No.
危険は冒せるな。
So I may have screwed the pooch almost immediately. I'd blame that on me being impulsive, but I'd be correct. So obviously I gotta blame it on the fact that, oh, come on, man, you guys didn't see the finch that just flew in and just tried to crap in my eye? I swear, if you really play back the footage, you will see something like that. It was the damnedest thing. Dang bird flew in front of my eye and I just happened to go off of the mountain. Come on, horse. Steve the Steed, where are you, buddy? So, Pujan. So I gotta come up this way and start rescuing folks in a semi-competent fashion. This feels too much like Dynasty Warriors 7 now for me to really enjoy. And so I gotta take out this fool over here. I'm gonna save Liu Bei. Then take out that fool down there and take out those two fools over there. Come on, horse. Fine work. All I did was swing my spear once. Get better enemies, fool. No, army info. Okay, so it's Liu Bei down there. Or up there, I should say. What a surprise. I'm going to enjoy crushing you, fool.
敵の援軍ですか。北の道は細く、攻撃の危険があります。援護が必要でしょう。
Let me come down here and rescue Cao Cao. Oh good, Li Su has been taken out. A two-pump chump.
さあ、連動を出しましょう。撃て撃て！ローマどもを近づけるな！敵将！馬毛機が撃ち取った！危険は取り除かれたようだ。さあ、進もう。
Let's see who this is up here, accosting my folks. Nojin and Leafletter, okay. Pathetic. Indeed I have. Again, I am just that good. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully my horse is fast enough, and if it's not, we'll figure it out. Alright, well, you're doing that, Liu Bei. I gotta go up this way, because I realize I've been neglecting my other commanders. I was listening to some Megadeth today. That was a good time. I ended up going up to town today, which is why I got to listen to some Megadeth. It was okay. I mean, like I said, that's how I got to see the title was actually better than Spotify, at least in terms of audio quality. Alright, now, come up this way, rescue my, shit. I wonder how Nirvana would sound as a, you know, like in the FLAC format. Which, actually, that reminds me, I gotta ask a question that's been bothering me for the last couple of days. Hold on. What does FLAC mean? Free lossless audio codec. Neat. Alright. At least I had the lossless part right. I thought it was fully lossless audio codec. No, it's free lossless audio codec. Alright, Liru. Alright, Keelback shall go down next. As has Huntsman. As expected, he is a fool. Now time to go save some other fools. You know, only one fool allowed, of course. Come on, Steve the Steed, we shall go save him now. Dong. Put him in the milking chamber. Alright, there we go. Come on, Liu Bei. Yeah, move already, fool. You could have already moved. Like, if you weren't so bitch-made, Liu Bei, we would have already made it and then some. Is this Changban? No, it's Chengdu. There are major shades of Changban. Silence, Susanoo. I have no room for a moron like you getting in our way. No fate but what we make. I already defeated Susanoo. Yes, that's because you're arrogant, much like the rest. Liu Bieyasu. Alright, Skelly, what are you posting? You need Jesus. Alright. Please skip this. Yeah, no shit we made it through. There was never a doubt. So, Odawara Castle next. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what parties can I hold at the tea house? Let's hold a moon viewing. Oh. So, sure, Cao Pi. That's kind of a waste. Let's do banquet. Very good. Now distribute growth points. Let's get everyone, if I can, up to level 10. That's fine, fuck it. Alright, good enough. Now time to talk to these two sets of people. So, Cao Pi and Mitsunari. Alright, so I got Heifei. What about Sima Zhao and Hanbei? Alright, so survey says we are doing... let us do the slaying of the Hydra now then.
ついに人の力が幼者に
ついに全ての人
皆様
よしいざシュッ
Let us do this.
共に攻め抜くぞ
I hope I don't fuck this up. But we will find out. Man, it would be nice if the audio balancing was good on this game. If we beat the slaying of the Hydra, I'm gonna count that as like as a good midpoint.
時を超えた戦いの果てついにここまでたどり着いた深海と旋海の力がここに結集している
Bring it on,
俺
fool.
たちが幼者に負ける理由はないよしそれじゃ張り切っていこう兵器がないと幼者を倒せないからさしっかり確保しておこうよ 東側の兵器がちょっと心配だな馬道さんお願いできる任せろ前の展開だと後ろから敵の援軍が来た気がする
Hey, Copperhead.
誰かお願いここで敵の援軍を迎え撃って
I have to go around, which is annoying, but we've got this. Apologies, had to sneeze for a second. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this. I have an idea how I'm supposed to do this, alright. Bushmaster. Oh, Yuki. Suboptimal that I'm not doing damage. Alright, there's one head defeated. Foolish Hydra? Oh good, I took out a Hydra head. Very nice. I didn't do a damn bit of damage. Shit. Another Hydra head has been defeated. Very good. Time to get back on the Yoshinori. Or did I just soft lock myself? Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Well, that was ineffective. Basically useless as tits on a bull. It is a very situational attack. Come on. Alright, another Hydra head left. Now there's just one. Shit. And there's the Hydra slain. Very good. Very good. Alright. Now we're gonna fuse into Orochi or something? Give us our coalition against Orochi, please.
これまでのだが
Good lord, we finally achieved the goal.
でもここまで
我らの未来を開くため
Alright, battle preparations, growth points, basically nothing, but I should be able to get new WA leveled up. Nope. Alright, so let's talk to Fushi and Himiko.
両陛下のあたりが騒がせ
やつ
足
気に抱きちゃっ
やつ
What do you have to talk about?
その多い
Alright, don't care. We've now done Orochi's End. Alright, cool. I could do these battles, or I could do what I want, which is Orochi's End.
激闘の末幼者の巣に落葉しかしへえ
想像し人の頃
ずいぶんまあさて
Alright, let's do this. Alright, cool. That's 6 Orochis. And, okay, that's 8 Orochis, but I thought I defeated like 9 heads, but I guess not. As expected, as expected. Alright, Massacot. Our time to take out an Orochi and make our way to the next one. Alright. I'm going my own way, buddy. Let's defeat this Orochi over here, then we'll head our way to the central altar, I think. What would I change about this game? Have it be significantly more linear, closer to Warriors Orochi 1 and 2, where the stories are interconnected but you don't have to play through all of it, like you have to for, like, Warriors Orochi 3. This whole kind of, like, time travel story becomes very convoluted and boring incredibly quickly. Like, have it be, you know, an interconnected but separate set of Musou modes, if that makes sense. Like, I find this incredibly boring. Like, I'm trying to find and derive some form of enjoyment, but I am genuinely just... I'm bored as hell. Like, it feels like I could fall asleep trying to play this game. So I may have soft-locked myself. Interesting, but incredibly suboptimal. But I can only hope my NPCs on my side will take out their Orochi, because if they don't, I'm screwed entirely. I have to be patient where I chose to be impatient. Much I hate to, I'm gonna have to return to camp and redo this battle entirely. I guess have fun with that. Yeah, gotta talk. Alright, actually, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Alright, cool. Now let me go talk to the other folks to unlock the 2 battles and then, get back to the battle we were just doing, but properly this time. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. We did the thing. So, Orochi's End. Let's do it. Like, I am very unimpressed with this game, I gotta say. Like, it starts out good, but then it just falls so far so quick. Like, I am genuinely bored, which is not something I thought I'd say about a Warriors Orochi game. Alright, there's an Orochi. And there's a Massacot. Alright, Orochi, what you got? Alright, cool. A ley line. Wow.
大地の力が集まる場所だ。この力、私ならば使いこなせ。オロチの術を止めることもできよう。執着至極に存ずる。実に素晴らしい。
Of course I'm Subarashi. But you know, and make this so it was like shorter, or interconnected Musou modes instead of one extremely long, boring Musou mode. So I'm gonna be honest, like, this is, like, the only reason I'm kind of playing this is just because I'm vaguely curious about the end, but not enough to really want to just sit back and constantly play. This is just boring with a capital B. Alright, Taigong, what you got? There is a whole thing I could have taken around to defeat at least one more incarnation of Orochi, but I'm apparently a little too foolish to have noticed that. Come on, Steve the Steed. Onward, foul beast. You know, if there's one thing I've come to understand, it's that there's a lot of hack authors out there who will go and attack older literary works and works that they just do not understand or like just because they want to make it seem like they are just this fantastic author. And it's like, while that is a choice, personally I think that's an incredibly foolish choice. You know, especially on Twitter, like, there's folks who don't even have more than, like, one work out. Sometimes not even one work, but they're glazing some of the most well-known hacks and then shitting on, like, well-known, really well-made literary works for no other reason than I suck and I want to feel better about myself. And it's like, is that really the choice you want to make? Like, there's better ways to advertise your shitty or maybe not even all that shitty work. I just don't understand people, y'all. Hello, Orochi. Silly Orochi thinking he stood a chance against the sheer girth of Macho. If you know, you know. Now time to go around. If I don't get caught on the dang geometry, that is. What temperature is it in here? 83.7. So it is very slowly cooling down. Alright. Well, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna make my way up this way to take out a couple more incarnations of Orochi. You're not even on this side of the wall. Screw you, Orochi. What a coward. Well, if you say so. Now it's just one incarnation of Orochi to destroy. Alright, there we go. The destruction begins. Wow, what a surprise. This is so boring.
さあ、いずれにせよ人が導くの今は
Wow, what a surprise.
8人のオロチより解放された力、どうにも嫌な予感だ。急ぎ。
I guess I'll talk to these guys.
なんだ。いや、北西にしろ。ちょっとしら。承知。いらっしゃいませ。本日は。
I would like to host a banquet, please. Alright. Now I gotta talk to Sakon. So what are the next battles that I'm not doing tonight? Susanoo's Last Stand. And then, anything new here? Not really. Let's do Susanoo's Last Stand. I think we got the time to do one more very mediocre battle. Yeah, triumphant stand, woohoo. Let's do it already, please. Okay, so it's on fire, suboptimal. Okay, so there's a wall of fire, suboptimal. There's another wall of fire over this way. Pavo, you shall lose.
俺が見極めた。無事に潜入する。戦術を解かねば先へは進めんな。書こうともお主は炎を迂回し敵将を撃て。いいだろう。任せておけ。
Alright, cool beans.
お主は先へ進め。私は自力で切り抜けてみせよう。いいな。本身を危険に残すなどただ勝つ。わしはお主の武を信じておる。お主ならばスサノオを超えられよう。さあ行け。人の力見せつけてくるのだ。承知つかまつった。みんな我が武を信じてくださるのと同様に拙者も殿の武運を信じ申す。
人の声を惑うがいい。
くだらぬ地味。術者をほふれ。
Alright, Crux and Draco.
人のこの道を閉ざせ。
So, Susanoo, bring it on.
我に挑め。我を超えてみせよ。
Easy peasy, donezo.
見事というほかうまい。
Very good.
我は全力を尽くした。我らは真に我を超えたのだ。行くがよい。我ら自身の力で我らの未来をひ。
Yep, we shall. Anyways, cool beans, can we...
熱き闘志何者にも止められん。
我らはそのもはや進む。
Very good.
おそらく絶望の淵皆様が勝ちとどうか。
Best of luck, thank you. Now, Masanori, Sunjian, and Nene.
両者の影響で気をも
Very good. So, the demise of Orochi X, or I can do Anagawa, or even Liao Dong. Nah, I'm good. I don't care. So just do Orochi X. So I just want to see if this battle's at all hard or if it's as easy as it seems so far.
共に攻め抜くぞ。山頂に広大な滅びの意志を感じる。あれはもはやオロチではない。
No shit.
滅びの意志を代行するもの。絶対の破壊神と言えよう。ここまで来たらオロチも破壊神も関係ない。俺たちの未来のために戦うだけだ。それでこそ人だ。さて時を超えた物語も結末が近い。人の子らよ。
Alright, come on. Hook nose.
中央門を抜けるのが最短距離だね。何があるかわからないけど行ってみよう。
Wow, cool. Thanks for illustrating what I already figured out on my own game. Truly, that was just so informative.
今だ。門を開け。撃って出るぞ。
術には再起が使われるはずなんだ。それを探してみようよ。
Once we finish this battle, I might just consider it finished, because I don't know if I have the strength or care to even pretend to go any further through this game. It is just so unappealing after a while. It's just so ridiculously repetitive that I'm like, yeah. Alright, are we done yet? No? Damn. And games don't normally do that to me, but this one, for whatever reason, is really doing that to me. Hey, Takanaka. Hognose. Wait. Hognose. No, it's not pronounced like Hongo. Man, I must be really tired. Determination and absolute boredom. And just want to see how much I can get done before I have to give up for the night. Alright. Yes, thanks, game. Really? Really not a waste of time there. Alright, base captain, let us slay you like the rest. I don't know why this is genuinely so boring to me. But it just really does not grab me. Like, in the beginning it kinda did until I just saw how ridiculously repetitive it became. And now it's just a slog. Come on, Steve the Steed. I'm taking the long way around now. Mostly just because I have a faint idea of what I'm supposed to do, and I think if I go around, then I will find out whether or not my idea is correct. And if it's not, well, we'll find that out too, and I'll just restart the battle. Not the first time, certainly won't be the last. I mean, shit, remember Dynasty Warriors 2 before we ended up having to give that one up as a lost cause? Yep, now I realize I gotta turn around, and that's what we're doing. Time to go escort some morons. How do I open some gates, or whatever. Not sure, but I'm gonna go slay some peons and figure out what I'm supposed to do from there. Alright, let's take out this fool. Oh, never mind. It's just a group of nameless peons. What you doing, buddy? Thank you, Kaguya. Now. Luck, patience, and far too much time on my hands in the afternoons. Yes, come on this way, guys. Oh. I may be stupid. Koei, base captain. Even the main gates are tightly shut. Alright. Well, as I'm neither withering nor dying, I suspect you might be full of shit here, buddy. Okay. I gotta take out both three again. As expected. Alright, now show me the fool who decided to cross me. A sacred orb, which I have to destroy. Alright. Cool.
まだ術は解けないか。再起はまだ残っているようだな。
Well, time to follow the path on the already overly large map. Another thing I'd change is, like, I'd condense the maps down. Because in something like this, it just feels incredibly tedious to just go and have to go over the same damn landscapes, but with just all the swaths of empty space. This issue became significantly more obvious and even prevalent in Dynasty Warriors 9, where they went to the extreme and decided, oh yes, what shall we do? The most empty spaces known to man. Because open worlds are what everyone's into, right? Let us cash in on the trend. I'm sure that won't alienate our audience and almost kill our series. No siree. Hold on a second. Levine. What are the odds there will be a sacred orb in here? There's at least a chance, right? Sorry, I had an eyelash kind of sticking in my eye. That was annoying. Can make my eyes tear up a little too. So it's very suboptimal. Alright, Coach Whip, what you got, fool? Gracias. Ah, I may be incredibly unobservant. Very good. Alright, Kiyomori, let us teach you your lesson again. Hi, Kiyomori. Welcome to the jungle. Well, yeah, no shit, everything's dust in the wind eventually. I don't see why it matters what you say, one way or another, in relation to that Kiyomori. Indeed. Correct. Though I still suspect that is an incredibly botched localization. Because, good lord, there's been some spots where I recognize the words and the meanings of some of the words to recognize that that is not what they said at all for some of the stuff, so I can only imagine. But, you know, Lord forbid we have proper translations. No, localize, vandalize, write fan fiction. Don't actually, do what the video game author intended. No, put your own bullshit in. That never causes problems and doesn't piss people off almost immediately, and especially not in the future. No. So where is the next enemy? Ah, Gyuki, we meet again, huh? I'm sure, buddy. Go have a banana. Orochi X. Orochi. Subarashi. No, Yamaro. Pathetic. And another cutscene I can't watch because the video codec is fucked. Another cutscene I can't watch because, again, the video codec is fucked. This is a Proton-related issue. I hope one day Proton will advance enough that this is not a problem, but for right now, it is. And I suspect that we have beat the game. Or not. Okay. Or we're close enough that... Yeah, no, I can't even call this a win. Heck. So let's see what's next, or left, really. The Chaos Revisited. Daji and her friends have been summoned by a mysterious stone. Defeat Zhang Wei and the humans in order to find out its purpose. That sounds like optional content. We've done the thing. I cannot find myself giving enough of a shit. I am counting this as a win and close enough to beating the game because, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this has been an incredibly dull and unfulfilling experience, and I'm sorry to anyone who's expecting, like, me to go much further, but honestly, I've seen enough. And like I said, I'm sorry to anyone who's expecting like this massive, oh, we're gonna do the game fully, completely, but this, I mean, at this point, it just feels like genuinely optional content at this point. Like, I've got like, there's really nothing more I can show you. This game is quite literally the same thing over and over again without anything actually all that appealing to it. Once you get past... Oh, that's a Proton-related issue. Where I'm on Linux, there's issues with certain video codecs, and that's just because of Proton, which is Steam's version of the wine compatibility layer, except that's for video games only. With the glorious egg roll version of Proton, there's a 50-50 shot I could get this working, but that's another bit of configuring I just don't have the patience to do. Now again, I could go like Proton Tricks, and that's the wrong one actually entirely. It would have been Proton Up, actually. Up. And then, you know, yeah, who cares? And then, you know, go from there, and then, wow, cool, I got Steam. Then I could, you know, just go here, add Glorious Egg Roll 1025, but honestly, nah, dude. Like, I don't know, like I said, this game just does not have a feeling all that appealing to me. Like, I've done what I could, but it's just so repetitive. Like, they should have cut this up into, like, Wei Wu, Shu, Jin, friggin' Samurai, Musou modes. Why do I use Linux? Two reasons. One, Windows 11 is too buggy and too full of invasive crap for me to even pretend to, where I do have a lot of sensitive banking information. And I don't want that shit to be shared to Microsoft because of the recall AI and all that. Because, let's be real, even though they say they don't, they do. And it's also a poorly coded AI mess. It was already bad when it was as an insider preview, which they only admitted, like, and even lied about one of their major bugs. And then for two, I had been using Windows 10 until about June? May have been earlier than that. And then I had such a major crash around the time that everything ended up, well, I say everything, but like a good chunk of my documents that were pretty important and a good chunk of my, like even streaming stuff kind of got destroyed entirely. So I had to basically start from the ground up, and that would have been like a whole bunch of fighting and whatnot that I did not have the patience to do on Windows. So I decided, fuck it, let me go back to something that I've been using alongside Windows for years, and I've been kind of bouncing around the versions of Linux until I finally settled about, and I'd like to say, August, for Pop! OS, which is what I'm using now. Which, speaking of, hold on. Let's see when the OS update is. Oh, right, it's December still. Right. But yeah, no, I use Linux because Windows has a lot of problems, and I encountered such a major bug with Windows 10, which kind of screwed me worse than the Windows 11 bugs I kept encountering did. So I was like, yeah, I can't anymore. And that Windows 11 bug I was talking about, by the way, okay, so you know how they mentioned recently that there's this bug which, like, supposedly only corrupts your backup drives? Yeah, no, Microsoft was entirely lying about this. This bug has been around since the insider previews, and it never used to corrupt your backup partitions. What it used to do is corrupt your main, boot drive, and make it so that way, well, I say corrupt, but like it would trigger the BitLocker protections and secure boots. So if you wanted to boot your computer, you'd have to pull out your boot drive, and then you'd be able to get into your BIOS and run everything perfectly fine. But unfortunately, you really couldn't use that drive again unless you had an external drive so you could wipe it clean entirely. And that, like I said, that's a bug that's been around since it was an insider preview. And, you know, it's interesting to see them only finally admitting to it about, what, 4 years down the line, give or take? Maybe closer to 3, but still. Like, it's a very frustrating thing on top of all the AI recall crap amongst many, many other things. Like, there's nothing that would make me go back to Windows, ever. I mean, maybe if they fired Satya Nadella and all, like, his kind of crony types and actually brought in competent coders again, and folks that aren't relying on AI for everything, but actual experienced programmers and whatnot, and actually unfucked the mess that's Windows. If they did that and actually made Windows worthwhile again, then yeah, I might go back to Windows. But let's be real, that's never gonna happen. Like, I'm sticking with Linux, which, speaking of, that is currently 3% of the, I think like 3.01% of the Steam user market. So it is, from what I understand, actually overtaken Mac OS. We might actually see the Linux desktop get pretty high up, one of these days. So I mean, I thought that was pretty cool, right? Right. So yeah. Don't forget, by the way, no stream at all tomorrow. I've got pre-recorded content coming your way. It's another review. And I shall be back on Thursday. But until then, see you amazing folks on Thursday. Peace.